आई गेस अब मेरी आवाज आएगी।
All geared up. snowflakes. Supposed to hurt. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Spot you!
Prey spotted. Here, boy!
Stand clear! Animo hypostasis emulation! How tiresome. What a joke! Together. Crystalline adagio. Animo tech 63 away! Come on, keep up.
Ready or not.
Absorption test. Take a break.
Prey spotted. Guard, back!
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Animo tech 63 away. Enhanced animo module 75. Shadow me. Walls of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Come on, keep up.
Solidified!
Green wings converge. Be cleansed. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
Stabilize!
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Nocry. Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left? The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're up.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up! Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kavaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come! Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road. Hup.
I'll keep this close.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I understand your position. However, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question, yes. You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
अरे मैं कब से बोल रही हूँ, मुझे पता ही नहीं था मेरा माइक बंद है. Hello Aris, hello Sam, welcome to the stream. I have almost completed 50% of this area. Arkan quest is left. अरे मेरे को समझ ही नहीं, मैं तो बस एरिया खोलने गई, मुझे क्या पता था कि क्वेस्ट शुरू हो जाएगा.
Is this an answer from this world?
अलग ही लेवल का चलता है यार गेंशिन में, कहीं से भी कोई सा भी क्वेस्ट शुरू हो जाए, समझ ही नहीं आता. Hi Priya, welcome to the stream. This quest is critical for the exploration. अच्छा, ड्रैगन स्पाइन के कंपैरिजन में बहुत ज़्यादा कोड रहेगा स्नेशनाया में. भाई ड्रैगन ड्रैगन स्पाइन वाज अ ट्रॉमा. जब मैं एज अ न्यू प्लेयर मैंने शुरू किया था, ड्रैगन स्पाइन बहुत ज़्यादा ट्रॉमा वाला चीज़ था. ये
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
भाई मेरा ऑरा देखो, मेरा नेदरलैंड बाकी है, मेरा नॉर्ड क्राई पूरा बाकी है, और मैं सीधा पहुंच गई स्नेशनाया. मतलब अब मुझे पता नहीं कि मैं क्या करूं. आधा मतलब थोड़ा बहुत क्वेस्ट स्नेशनाया का शुरू हो चुका है, एंड मेरा नेटलैंड से बाकी है. अरे नहीं किया, नेटलैंड नॉर्ड क्राई दोनों बाकी है भाई. एटलीस्ट यू हैव वार्मथ सिस्टम. गर्माहट मिलेगी क्या? ऑल्सो डन विथ योर वेबसाइट. नाइट में कॉल होगा. हाँ हाँ ठीक है, आप मेरे को रात को आप मुझे टाइम बताओ कितने बजे मीटिंग रखनी है, आप हम कर लेते हैं. नेक्स्ट क्या, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल से मीटिंग. सैम मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा डर लग रहा है, ऐसा मत करो. बट ये म्यूजिक, आई एम क्वाइट हैप्पी विथ द म्यूजिक, टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
अच्छा अच्छा, उस वहां तक जाना. आओ, अच्छा ये लैंप के पास खड़े रहने से ये रेड लाइट भर जाती है. ओके ओके, देखो मैं अभी भी एनिमो मैं एनिमो ट्रैवलर चला रही. आई डोंट इवन नो कितने तरह के ट्रैवलर आ चुके हैं.
A reward on the road.
क्योंकि मैं स्टोरी से ज़्यादा ये वाली एक्सप्लोरेशन वाली ज़्यादा इंसान हूँ. वही मैकेनिक यूज़ करो, हीट जनरेटर 9 to 10 PM. ओके डन. आप बस एक मैसेज ड्रॉप कर देना, मैं आपको गूगल मीट बना ट्रैवलर का सारा एलिमेंट अवेलेबल. मुझे पता है अवेलेबल है, मैंने
Windblade.
मैं सारे आइस तोड़ दूंगी, सारे के सारे तोड़ दूंगी. अब यहाँ पे जाना. म्यूजिक बड़ा प्यारा है, मजा आ रहा है. Element switcher on the core. Ice breaking and placing will consume the heat in your bath. अच्छा, सारा आइस तोड़ दो यूज होगा आगे जाके, और वैसे वो जनरेटर होगा। ओ तो ये क्या नई करेंसी आ गई, मतलब करेंसी जैसे ही बोल सकते हैं इसको।
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
अब इसका मैं क्या करूं, इसको कहाँ जाके प्लेस करूं? आइस तोड़ने के लिए ये क्या? Other people can place the ice structure on their world and you can view it in your own world, and you can also do that. जहाँ नेविगेट कर रहा, अच्छा ओ अच्छा, ये यहाँ पे जस्ट अ क्विक क्वेश्चन, ये यहाँ से आइस मेल्ट कर रहा है, ये यहाँ से आइस मेल्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहा? हीट तो हर जगह सेम ही होती है। क्या साइंस है ये? पास में और एक आइस है, उसे तोड़ो। तोड़ू कि पिघलाऊं? ये टेक है। मैं इसको लेके घूम सकती हूँ? Am I the heat source around? Specialized structures, national speciality. अब क्या करूँ? Oh, अच्छा. And when there is plants or other organic inside the ice, you can break it. So I can use both of them, like this one and this one. क्या मेरी हेल्थ भी खा रहा है ये? Where am I supposed to go? Only contingency. अच्छा.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. हाँ भाई, अभी रास्ते वाले प्रीमोज हम उठाने वाले हैं ना, गरीब हो चुके हम लोग तो. What if I want to do? नहीं. बाप रे, ये क्या है इतना सारा?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
If heat is 0, then you will get sheer cold like dragon spine, and it depends on area to area on this region, not like constant in dragon spine. अच्छा अच्छा, got it. ड्रैगन स्पाइन में तो पूरा कंटिन्यूअसली वो होता जा रहा है ना डाउन। हेलो मिस्टर अयातो, उठ गए तुम? अब मुझे क्या करना है? भाई इसका म्यूजिक टू बी ऑनेस्ट अच्छा है, आई हैव नो डाउट विद म्यूजिक और ऑल ऑफ दिस। यहाँ पे रखो, ये मेल्ट होगा। ये वो आइस पार्टिकल को कलेक्ट करते रहना, आगे जाके क्वेस्ट में काम आएगा। अच्छा, कौन सा आइस पार्टिकल? अरे हर रीजन में हमको इतना तड़पाते क्यों, मुझे ये समझ नहीं आता। अगर मैं ये हीट का सोर्स लेके घूमती रहूं तो नहीं चलेगा? जो डार्क ब्लू कलर का था इसको ब्रेक के लिए। अच्छा, मैं बस इसको लेके घूमूं तो नहीं चलेगा? अबाउट टू एग्जिट, व्हाट मतलब? अच्छा, अरे भाई मतलब अलग ही लेवल का बना दिया है गेंशिन वालों ने। उसको ज्यादा दूर का लेके नहीं जा सकते। गॉट इट। ये तो गलत बात है, ये तो फिर आगे जाने के लिए बहुत दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा। तू भी मेल्ट हो जा, तेरे को भी मेल्ट करूंगी मैं। अभी यहाँ से अगर मैं इसका रिफंड करती हूँ तो मुझे अपना बार फुल करने के लिए यहाँ पे आना पड़ेगा, है ना? दूर जाने के बाद और एक चाहिए, तो और एक बनानी पड़ेगी, इसलिए कहा था सारा आइस क्रिस्टल को ब्रेक करके कलेक्ट करो। हाँ, समझ गई। और वो रिटर्न होने के बाद ही हम कर पाएंगे, उसको उठा पाएंगे। पत्थर।
Crescent crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Crescent crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Crescent crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Crescent crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
मैं तो सारे पत्थर तोड़ तोड़ के चली जाऊंगी अभी। अच्छा, ड्रैगन स्पाइन जैसे उसमें भी पत्थर था।
Low power. Please.
पर ज्यादा कोल्ड एरिया पे जाने से वो जल्दी जल्दी कंज्यूम होके हेल्थ सीधा 0 हो जाएगा। आई अच्छा ये ड्रैगन स्पाइन जैसे वो रेड वाले जो थे अगाते अगाते जैसा ही ये तो दैट्स द स्पिरिट। सारे पत्थर तोड़ दो स्नेशनाया खाली का। अरे मैं तो खाली कर दूंगी भाई, मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Go forward.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
यार इसमें अगर कॉप में खेल रहे तो कॉप तो अपने तो हाथ में कुछ नहीं आएगा, सारा कॉप वाले खा जाएंगे।
Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
आरएस गेम टेक इतना भी नहीं करना था, बेचारी पाइपन को बख्श दो यार।
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
वो बेचारी को खाना ही क्यों है? We got our own train. What? Seriously?
Paimon!
Paimon! Legit. I want to see that. Who is this? ए, कोई फाइट होने वाली है क्या? ये यहाँ पे क्यों है? Who are you?
Who are you?
Same question.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
Oh,
Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should
इतना
take more
डरावने से
care
क्यों
not to
देख
get
रहे हो सर?
separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
यार मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को पहले नाटलन सब खत्म करना चाहिए, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कहीं से भी कोई से भी टपक जाएंगे और मेरा स्पॉइलर का ऐसी तैसी होने वाली है।
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
पायमन उड़ते हुए दिखती है पूरे टाइम।
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
स्पॉइलर
I was
ऑलरेडी
so
स्पॉइल।
worried. She looked everywhere for you.
मीनिंग?
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
जस्टर?
Yep, The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
समझ गई साहब.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
क्या
Further
मतलब?
information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking,
I will
there is
complete the
another
Arkan
more
quest.
pressing issue at hand.
But ये
At this point,
ये
we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be
भाई
extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need... Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
भाई ऐसे ऐसे स्पॉइलर ना दिया करो मेरे को पाइमन.
I'll keep this close.
क्या मतलब पाइमन मर गई? Oh, nice music. Nice. Do the Arkan quest. भाई Arkan quest सारा Arkan quest खा जाऊंगी. But एक बार मैप देखो कितना है फर्स्ट एक्सप्लोर. खुला ही नहीं है अभी तक. क्या है ये? भाई एक स्टैचू खुल जा भाई. सिर्फ एक स्टैचू.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Meaning, how am I supposed to confirm? Use the I. I कहाँ से यूज करूँ मैं? I कहाँ मिलेगा? गैजेट में मिलेगा? Oh. Of course I'm blind. Just give me that goggle
Heading north
to
from
see.
here, we will soon arrive at... Wait,
Just
there's
give me
an
that
error
goggle to
message.
see.
Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Can someone please tell me why this train is so
How
broken?
strange. Not only was the station's status
Can we
different from my
renovate this
records,
train?
but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Next time, I don't want you to. क्या बोलूं यार मैं? ये यहाँ पे ये लाइन क्यों बनी हुई है? यहाँ पे ये लाइन क्यों बनी हुई है? बैरियर अनलॉक क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा और बैरियर हटाना फ्रॉम आइस स्ट्रक्चर अनलॉक द टैम क्रायो एलिमेंट बॉर्डर लेट्स ट्राई द क्रायो resonate अब नेटलन आर्कन क्वेस्ट में क्रायो ट्रैवलर यूज होगा। अरे अबे हाँ और देखो यार मेरा but I will use cryo traveler in Netherland Archon quest. मैं जब भी कहीं पे जाती हूँ मेरे को उटपटांग हरकतें करने का क्यों मन करता है। तो पार्टीज इन अ स्पेशल स्टेट एंड कैन नॉट व्हाट द हेक इज दिस। अभी मुझे कंपलसरी आर्कन करना पड़ेगा क्या? क्या मैं यहाँ से हट नहीं सकती? Like I'll just go to monster. निकल गई मैं, सिर्फ वो एरिया में थी। 2027 से मोनेटाइजेशन रूल्स चेंज हो रहे हैं। पहले जो मोनेटाइज मुझे पता है 2027 से वॉच आवर्स चाहिए रिक्वायरमेंट था उसको डबल। हाँ 4000 का 8000 हो चुका है। 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स का वही है। एंड एक और चीज थी कि
Osmanthus wine
वो
tastes
जो
the same as I
टैग
remember.
प्रोडक्ट वाली चीजें थी
But where are those who
वो
share the memory?
लॉन्ग फॉर्म में आ चुकी है। एक और अच्छी चीज थी कि पहले 45 यूट्यूब लेता था, ऐसा कुछ था ना। अभी आई गेस मोनेटाइजेशन में ये हो चुका है कि सस्ता मिनिमम उसको 1K कर। वो इसीलिए किया है क्योंकि अभी हर कोई यूट्यूब पे कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनने की कोशिश कर रहा है। नॉन अदर थिंग्स मैंने जस्ट देखा उसको अभी एंड आई वाज लाइक आई रियली डोंट नो।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
हाँ मैंने देखा वो सारा चीज। क्या कर सकते हैं
And those
जब I don't know if that is going to be a good thing or bad thing. Look, I really have no idea about it. I just know कि it's either वो बहुत अच्छी बात हो जाएगी या फिर बहुत खराब बात हो जाएगी as a content creator.
come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is
भाई मैं जा रही हूँ
many things
नेचुरल।
come to settle.
I know मैंने स्नैच नया लगाया है but I don't want to go to स्नैच नया before completing my Natlan first. Natlan बाकी है। Natlan मैं नेथलन ही जाऊंगी मैं नेथलन ही जाऊंगी क्योंकि मुझे नेथलन के बाद स्नैच नया करना है। पता चला उधर पाइमन मर गई, फिर यहाँ पे ये वाले क्वेस्ट में पाइमन जिंदा होगी भाई। मुझे पता नहीं है, मैंने तो ऐसे ही बोला जिस वे में आप लोगों ने बोला है। मुझे नेथलन का नक्शा बिल्कुल नहीं मालूम है। वैसे मैं पुल करने की पूछने वाला था पर आप बिजी थे तो मैं पुल किया और एक 50-50 लूज हुआ। 35 पेटे के आसपास मुझे मोना मिली। मैं ये
Every
पूछ
journey
रही
has
थी
its final
कि ये जो
day.
स्वान प्रिंसेस है
Don't rush.
ये वर्थ इट है क्या? पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है शी सपोर्ट। फर्स्ट कैरेक्टर इज ऑलवेज टेम्पटिंग बट जैसे मैंने नॉट क्राई में वेट किया था इस बार भी मैं इनके वेट करूंगी फॉर सरीत्सा। और तो मैं आर्कन पुलर हूँ सबसे पहले, टीम तो मैं बाद में बनाती हूँ। और अगर क्रायो की जरूरत पड़ गई तो भाई क्रायो के नाम पे मेरे पास कैरेक्टर है। वर्थ इट इनेफा की तरह। मुझे पता ही नहीं है, इनेफा मेरे 50-50 विन हो चुके थे। इनेफा क्या यूज की है, बिल्ड हो रखी है, बट आई डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया अबाउट इनेफा। बहुत मस्त मस्त तो है, बट किसके साथ मैं यूज करूँ अभी, अगर मैं पुल भी कर दूँ तो। I'll wait for Saritsa Varitsa something because I want आर्कन्स, और एक आर्कन के लिए मैं अपने आईडी को सुखी मतलब दुखी नहीं रखना चाहती। मेरे पास इलेक्ट्रो आर्कन है, जियो आर्कन है, ये शायद नॉट क्राई की आर्कन, आई हैव नो आइडिया अबाउट इट। ये हाइड्रो आर्कन है, आई ऑल्सो हैव एनिमो आर्कन, आई हैव डेंड्रो आर्कन, आई हैव पायरो आर्कन, लाइक आई हैव आर्कन। तो एक आर्कन के लिए मैं अपना आईडी को दुखी नहीं देखना चाहती। आई एम आर्कन कलेक्टर। माय आईडी इज आर्कन कलेक्टर। टीम भले बने ना बने, आई डोंट केयर। कुछ लोग ट्रेलर देखने के बाद भी बोल रहे हैं सरिता वो कैरेक्टर है। अरे कोई भी कैरेक्टर हो, मेरे को कलेक्शन कंप्लीट करने से मतलब है। मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता कौन सी कैरेक्टर है। और मेरे पास सेकंड 682 पुल्स तक है भाई, बचा के रखो पूरा। चलो अब ये वाला आर्कन कंप्लीट करते हैं, तो नॉट क्राई जाते हैं भाई। मेरे को स्नेचना है, पहुंचता पहुंचता भी 1 महीना लग जाएगा। टॉक टू मावी का अभी अभी तो ये खत्म हो चुका था, ये वाला क्वेस्ट।
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't.
I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
Alright. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I
समझ गई
expect there
सैम।
will be delays on all deliveries in Natland for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
भाई मैं एक चीज बताना चाहती हूँ, जोंगली के साथ निंगवांग की जगह पे पता नहीं क्यों मुझे सिपाही ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है। जस्ट माई पर्सनल ओपिनियन।
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
वाह, भाई जिबाई की हाइट देखो, इसकी हाइट देखो।
Let's begin.
हैं? ये क्या है? बैलेरीना। नीचे आजा बहन, तू गिर जाएगी।
Together.
Hey, she's making the heart. Would you like to be my companion? Would you like to be my dance companion? Oh my god, so cute. मुझे उसकी जगह मोन्ना मिली। मोन्ना। क्या मस्त आइडियल एनिमेशन इसकी। कितनी प्यारी है, डॉल जैसी है एकदम। बाय द वे एक चीज बता दूं, मेरी मेरी गारंटीड है शायद, इसीलिए मेरे को सोचना पड़ता है। स्वेल नया रिएक्शन है, मिजुकी को बफ। नया रिएक्शन बाय वेंटी। कौन मिजुकी, कौन सुक्रोस? भाई वेंटी। मैं वेंटी लेके जाऊंगी स्वेल मारने।
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Let's begin. Pot of death.
हैं?
Right now. Right here.
मतलब ये क्या करना चाहते हो?
Pirouette.
मैं विद सीटू मिजुकी। क्या मस्त घूमती है यार ये। She's a ballerina. पुल करने का मन कर रहा है, मत करो। मार डालूंगी मैं यहीं से, किक मारूंगी वर्ल्ड से। मत करो, मुझे पुल करने का मन करो भाई, मेरी गारंटी है। थोड़ा समझा कर यार। Why are you tempting me? Come to my world. अच्छा रुक जाओ, ये खत्म करके आती, ये वाला आर्क खत्म करके आती। रुक जाओ, खाली लास्ट ही पार्ट है। देखो मैंने अभी क्या बोला जस्ट, कि मैं आर्कन कलेक्टर हूँ। मेरे को उसके लिए बीच के सारे कैरेक्टर अगर मिस वो करने पड़ेंगे मैं कर दूंगी, अपनी गारंटीड बता के, क्योंकि आई नो व्हाट माय लक इज इन गाचा। कम टू माय वर्ल्ड। रुक जाओ, ये दो लोगों से बात करनी है, वो खत्म करके आती।
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
ये डॉक्टर है कि कैप्टन है? ये कैप्टन है तो डॉक्टर कौन है? मावी का
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you?
I guess I am. You know, when I was
कैप्टन
up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere,
अच्छा
giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience.
रोनोमा का पावर
Great
था वो
answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
अच्छा keep chatting or don't do it. ये क्या है busy with the time because it is not lifing. What is lifing?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
ठीक है
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore
ठीक
the area
है
ahead of us later?
What
How
is
about we
this?
explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
अबे quest नहीं हुआ तो क्या किसी और के वर्ल्ड में नहीं
How
घुस
about we
सकते?
explore the area ahead of us later?
Hello?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? we explore the area ahead of us later?
ओ हाँ, देखो मेरा बॉर्डर लगा हुआ है. What the heck is this? Revive the true NPC. क्वेस्ट नहीं हुआ तो दूसरों के वर्ल्ड में नहीं जा सकता. ऐसा होता है कि मेरा क्वेस्ट के हमें भी अभी पता चला. Oh my. So we can't cheat that thing. We can't cheat that thing.
The whole world shares the
Well, if
bounty of the
that's all,
skies.
I'm
the
going to
rain
I
of the
thought मैं
heavens,
स्नैश
the
ना
grace
घूम
that
के आऊंगी यार
guides
किसी
beneath.
और के वर्ल्ड में.
The moon was never meant to be a
बेसिक
foreign
क्वेस्ट
realm.
कंप्लीट कर. मुझे आपका वो देखना है. ये वाला नहीं, वो लावा वाला कहाँ है? What is this? है? ये क्या है? हैं? हाँ? भाई ऐसी भी सारी चीजें आ गई है क्या?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
क्या मैं मून पे जा सकती हूँ? Just to see. ये मून है? क्या हम एस्ट्रोनॉट बन गए? ओ भाई, ये सब भी आ गया गेम में. Follow me. Where are you? बॉर्डर से बाहर नहीं जाना. ये सबसे पहले नॉर्थ क्राई आर्कन क्वेस्ट में आया. Bro, who is going to click a photo here? This is giving me anxiety. Come here and click this photo. It's so pretty. हैं? ये क्या है? वो मैं कहीं पे teleport to the meeting point. What is meeting point? भाई ये अभी भी है ना? आई मीन कहाँ से? Sorry, I'm not interested to fight with you. Bye. अरे ये क्या है? हवा में उड़ रहे हैं. भाई ये क्या है? नहीं, यहीं पर लोकल लेजेंड स्लाइम है जो सारे एलिमेंट्स को इम्यून होगा। यार ये तो मतलब ओ माय गॉड। भाई ये कैसे अनलॉक करते हैं? मैं कैसे अनलॉक करूं इसको?
Without further ado,
ऑक्सीजन नहीं है बाहर। कुछ एरियाज में कोल्ड बहुत ज्यादा है। कैरेक्टर इंस्टेंटली रेड हो जाएगा। अच्छा, ये क्या है? अरे आई एम ट्राइंग भाई, रुक जा। भाई व्हाट इज दिस? नया स्टैचू ऑफ 7 आया है जो लॉक दिखेगा, वहां से जा सकते। अच्छा, ये कहाँ गया? अरे वेयर आर यू? नीचे चला गया ये तो। You are left out. You are not eligible to come. I feel so dumb in this game right now. I mean इतना कुछ आ गया, पता नहीं मैंने। आप नहीं जा सकते शायद, आपका क्वेस्ट। ये क्वेस्ट की ऐसी तैसी भाई। अबे बैठ के 3 दिन में सारा क्वेस्ट खत्म करूंगी मैं। इसकी बहस की भाई। भाई क्या है यार ये? मी टू डम। डम का भी तो मेरे को बड़ा अजीब लग रहा है अभी। आई फील सो बैड। Like literally, come and check this once. मेरे को टेलीपोर्ट ही नहीं दिख रहा। कहाँ जाऊं मैं? भाई ऐसी भी कोई चीज है? ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं था। जाने दो। मेरे मेरे लिए गेम ही खत्म हो चुका है भाई। ट्राई करके देखती हूँ। Oh, I got teleported. Bro. But I can't see you, bhai. Okay, I can see you. नहीं हो रहा मेरा एंटर। हाँ बोल શું કે કાઈ નહીં quest આલે
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the
હા
rain and
આલે લઈ
clouds
જા
that grace the earth beneath.
હું
The
સ્ટ્રીમ પર
moon
છું
was never meant to be a foreign realm.
હા તો હું આ લેપટોપમાં ચાલુ કરી દઉં આમાં ચેટ વાંચી લઈશ એક સેકન્ડ રૂક જા લઈ જા ઉભી રાહ બંધ કર દે આલે શું કે આટલું ફાસ્ટ ચાલે લેપટોપ આટલું ફાસ્ટ ચાલે ના ચાલુ જોઈએ લેપટોપની સ્ક્રીન છે નાની નથી લાગતી મને તો અહીંથી જોવાથી એવું લાગે કે બરાબર છે પાસવર્ડ યાદ તો નહીં હોય એટલે મોબાઈલ પર આવશે બરાબર પાસવર્ડ કરશે કાંઈ યાદ નહીં કરશે નેક્સ્ટ કરશે એટલે ફૂટમાં જાય મેસેજ
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
रुक जाओ एक मिनट ઉભી રહે પેલું 48 દબાવીને
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies,
कर दी
the
दो
rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
अच्छा ताराમાં
The
આવ્યું હતું હા
moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
હજી એકવાર દબાવ ઊભી રહે યસ થઈ ગયું टेलीपोर्ट दिखा दिया क्वेस्ट और बाकी फीचर्स नहीं आई गेस check the volcano what is this ये क्या हुआ I'm so scared of this thing. Where are you? I don't know. Same map का दूसरा. I don't know where am I. TP to me. रुक जाओ. एक यहाँ तक आया है तो वो वाले एरिया पे तो जाना बनता है. रुक जाओ. अगर मैं पहुँच पाई तो. Just give me a minute. Me myself haven't explored that place. But it's showing like 100%. Never mind, I'm super scared about this place. मैं हूँ कहाँ? वो एरिया शो नहीं करेगा कि आपका अनलॉक नहीं है. Hi cute. Oh sorry. मुझे लगा नहीं मरेगा. I'm so sorry. 100% explode you are missing. Now नीचे नहीं, ऊपर आना था. ऊपर आना था. यहाँ पे आना था. ये मून है. बट आप तो नीचे ही दिखा रहे हो. How am I supposed to come there? अच्छा. अबे ये क्या है? ब्लैक आइकन पे क्लिक करो. अच्छा. What is this? Oh my god! We are astronaut. अरे बाप रे. भाई ये तो पता ही नहीं था गेम में ऐसा भी कुछ है. ये मैंने कितना मिस कर दिया यार. Like how much did I miss? ये तो मस्त है. मिस द लॉट भाई, परमानेंट है ना ये? फाइव पॉइंट थ्री। I really did not know about this. इतने अपडेट्स मिस हुए 5.3, 5.4, 5, 6, 7, 8। What is this? Are we playing basketball? आरएस यार, वो बच्चे को रूम में बंद करके मम्मी पापा बाहर चले जाते हैं ना, मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है। मैं नहीं जा पा रही इससे आगे। सही में यार, ऐसी वाली फीलिंग आ रही है। मैं मरने वाली हूँ। निकालो मेरे को। Ares! I will die! Down ना, नहीं आ सकती, मेरा बार फुल हो रहा है। ओह ये क्या है? I'm going to collapse. Oops. भाई ये मुझे अच्छा भी लग रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा एंग्जाइटी भी दे रहा है। It's really giving me anxiety. अच्छा ऑक्सीजन के बिना कोई नहीं जीता है बट ये तो गेम में है कि रिस्पॉन हो जाते, रियल लाइफ में तो हाउ इज इट? भाई बहुत मस्त है, मुझे खोलना है ये पार्ट। Like the amount of details they have given is like, मैंने सोचा नहीं था कि मैं गेंशिन को प्रेज करूंगी, बट इट्स एक्चुअली गुड। Where did you go? मैंने मून देखा ही नहीं। Should I come here? क्या मस्त है ये तो। टीपी डाउन, अच्छा ये वाले पे। Will I be able to go there? Cannot use in co-op. Yes. So sad you can't experience. रुक जाओ, मैं quest खत्म करके करती हूँ experience. भाई मुझे पता ही नहीं, और और क्या क्या अनलॉक हो चुका था। Just a minute. Not cry में
Well, if
एक
that's all, I'm
statue
going to go
was
rehearse.
हाँ वो तो you we entered Moon in Genshin Impact before GTA 6. lol. ये क्या जगह है? एक सेकंड, मैं बस देखना चाहती हूँ कि क्या है। अच्छा ओके, आई थिंक ये मेरा अनलॉक है। ये नैटलन वाला पार्ट है ना, और ये तो आई गेस हाँ ये फाउंटेन का पार्ट है। कैसम भी मुझे पता है क्योंकि ये लीवे का पार्ट है। इंकनोमिया भी मुझे पता है, इनोजुमा का पार्ट है। नॉर्ड क्राई ये मुझे नहीं पता शायद। व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट इज दिस थिंग? टाइम स्पेस वाला जो सीन है। क्वेस्ट से आएंगे। कम टू टेम्पल ऑफ स्पेस। ओए व्हाट इज दिस? ब्रो अननोन गॉड का टेम्पल जिसका नाम अस्मोदय। अस्मोदय लॉगिन सीन देखो। कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ है? ओए Your YT live was going delay for me. My bad. भाई क्या म्यूजिक है? How is this? अबे भाई मुझे पता ही नहीं कि गेंशिन में चल क्या रहा है भाई. ये सारी चीजें भी है गेंशिन में.
Let's begin.
ये कहाँ तक जाता है ये? लोडिंग स्क्रीन का एक मैप था. तो क्या मतलब स्टोरी खत्म हो गई गेंशिन की? आर वी इन द एंड? भाई दिस इज गिविंग मी गूज़बम्प्स. डीएम में आपको स्वॉर्ड का फोटो सेंड किया है. ठीक है, मैं देख लूंगा. अभी मेरा फोन मम्मी के पास है. लैपटॉप. ट्राई टू फॉल डाउन. गिरी तो थी मैं. हैं? ये क्या था? हम इससे आगे नहीं जा सकते? ऑलमोस्ट एंडिंग है, इसके बाद काट दिया. टेम्पल ऑफ स्पेस. ये टेम्पल ऑफ स्पेस पे कहाँ से जाते हैं? मैं वो भी नॉर्ड क्राई से जाते हैं कि कहाँ से जाते हैं? ट्राई टू टीपी हियर एंड फॉल डाउन. टीपी वेयर? मॉन्स्टर से? मॉन्स्टर? ये मॉन्स्टर एक्सपेंशन है मतलब? ये तो यहाँ के तो फ्लाइज भी अलग है भाई. टेम्पल ऑफ स्पेस इज डिफरेंट एरिया. क्या वो गॉड के बारे में पता चलता है जो उसके भाई को लेके गई थी? जस्ट आस्किंग. हाँ कि ना, मुझे बस इतना बता दो. पता चला है नहीं चला है वो कुछ उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता. पता चला है कि नहीं चला है. क्योंकि ये देख के मेरे को लग रहा है गेंशिन खत्म भाई. 7 साल लगे इसको खत्म होने में. वाओ. भाई Why it's looking like Minecraft? थोड़ा इन्फॉर्मेशन आया है मतलब अच्छा. Why this is looking like Minecraft? Come to Monster and check this. Monster में ना ये यहाँ तक तो मैं आई हूँ शायद. Venti, where are you? Animorgan! Kind of Minecraft. यहाँ पे भी वेंटी का स्टैचू. This is where you unlock the Temple of Space. Oh! So in Monster like we have two Ventiga statue. भाई ये हम गेम के स्टार्टिंग से यहाँ पे अब मैं यहाँ बैठूंगी. पहले मैं वेंटिगा स्टैचू पे अलग जगह पे जाती थी. अब मैं यहाँ बैठूंगी. मुझे पता ही नहीं था यहाँ पे वेंटी का दूसरा स्टैचू है. भाई साहब क्वेस्ट से अनलॉक होता है. हाँ सब एक काम करो गेंशिन वालों सब क्वेस्ट से ही अनलॉक कर दो भाई. पता है अभी तक मेरे क्वेस्ट नहीं हुए ना उसका रीजन यही है कि मैं जाके पूरा खोल के एक्सप्लोर कर डालती थी और फिर मेरे क्वेस्ट पेंडिंग रह जाते थे. दैट्स द रीजन व्हाई मैं इतना क्वेस्ट में पेंडिंग पीछे क्यों. सूचा हितू भाई नो છે हितू भाई नो છે આપુ મમ્મી ને.
If a simple
Hello?
response will do, why waste your breath on anything
આપુ
longer?
માર બેટરી ડાઉન થઈ ગઈ છે ચાર્જિંગ માં તારો બંધ થઈ ગયો છે. હા બંધ થઈ ગયો છે. બંધ થઈ ગયો છે પાવર ઓફ થઈ ગયો. હા કઈરો કરે છે હું ચાર્જ થાય પછી થાય ને અત્યારે સુધી ઘણી વાર વાત કરતી હતી એટલે હાવ બંધ થઈ ગયો હતો. હા હમણાં જ આજ મોડો આવ્યો એટલા માટે થાકી ગયો બીજાએ તો પાછો જમવા ટાઈમ 8 વાગે જમીન પછી મારો ચાર્જમાં મૂક્યો છે હાવ બેટરી ડાઉન છે જાતે બંધ થઈ લઈ જા બા. अच्छा. In night call I will show you remaining things which is first only require. Sure. भाई मुझे बहुत बुरा लग रहा है. बहुत ज्यादा बुरा लग रहा है. Is that dragon spine? No. ड्रैगन स्पाइन यहाँ से कैसे दिखेगा. अच्छा सॉरी हाँ सॉरी स्टॉर्म टेरर का लेयर. और वो लीवे के ऊपर जो दिख रहा था all things has been shown. Meaning, I guess you can continue your remaining quest. All things have been shown. You know what? I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. If अगर आप मेरा वर्ल्ड में आके देखोगे ना, यहाँ पे बीच में खोपचा भी है. Just
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can
If
teach
only
you
there were
some
double the hours in a
arithmetic.
day.
मैंने
First,
अभी
hold
तक
out both
सोचो
your hands.
another quest
Make
नहीं
We'll
that
करा.
start with
triple.
the 10 fingers.
Can you imagine? सामने क्या भेजा है? अच्छा ये स्वॉर्ड क्रिएट वाला. ये ट्रैवलर का स्वॉर्ड है. मेरा जी फोर्स नाउ पे लॉगिन हो गई है. कब से बैठे थे आप लॉगिन करने के लिए? नहीं, कब से बैठे हुए थे लॉगिन करने के लिए?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering
मैं आपके
at the
अकाउंट में
slightest
भी
touch.
इवेंट्स वगैरह करूंगा डेली. इवेंट तो कर, कुछ अनलॉक मत करना आप. इवेंट वगैरह ठीक है बट अनलॉक मत करना, क्योंकि मुझे अनलॉक करना है. I mean, ये बहुत सी चीजें हैं जो मिस हो चुकी है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. मुझे नहीं पता मैं कब तक कॉप अप कर पाऊंगी. जैसे मेरा स्नैश नया तो पूरा लॉक्ड ही है, मतलब वो अनलॉक तो होने वाला है नहीं अभी तक. ड्रैगन स्पाइन, ऑल थिंग ड्रैगन स्पाइन है. नेटवर्क इश्यूज, स्ट्रीम डिले दिख रहा है, मेरा नेटवर्क इशू. अरे कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. आपने मुझे इतनी चीजें दिखाई, वो भी बहुत बड़ी बात, अब मालूम ही नहीं थी. मुझे टेम्पल ऑफ स्पेस बहुत अच्छा लगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट. ताकि कैरेक्टर्स को C0 आइवेंट करने को पुल्स ग्रैंड हो गया. आपके अकाउंट में इवेंट्स वगैरह कुछ अनलॉक करने के लिए तो अभी तो सिर्फ क्वेस्ट करना है. मैं मेन क्वेस्ट पे जाऊंगा ही नहीं. हाँ, मेन क्वेस्ट. कौन है? हेलो हेलो. आई तू बहनो नंबर से ऊपर आपू मम्मी ने तू बात कर ले. तू हमारे ऊपर चली
तो करो ना है कीधु तो करो के मैं वो फोन चार्ज मम्मी के. हां हां मैंने कल पक्के को सब का पटा मैंने कल पक्के लेके आके.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
If a simple response
Mathematics
will
is
do,
the
why waste your
foundation
breath
of
on
all
anything
things.
longer?
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Pirouette. Let's begin.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But
Okay, I'm back.
unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raising tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Hi Priya, welcome to the stream. How cute. Ah, कहाँ गया? क्यूट तो है ना? मुझे एक्चुअली नया एरिया खेलना था बट वो मैं खेल नहीं पाऊंगी जब तक मैं आगे के मतलब जब तक मैं क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं करूंगी मैं खेल नहीं पाऊंगी। अभी मैं पुराने क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ सबसे पहले। अरे यार
Solidify!
A moonlit night for all. Be cleansed.
मैं घूम रही होती हूँ कहीं से भी टपक जाता है। आपने शायद ये वाला अपडेट नहीं खेला होगा बिल्कुल ही। Like you can become dinosaur, something like this, and you can go like this. Oops. नहीं मैंने बोला था ना गेंशिन में बहुत सारी चीजें आ चुकी है टोलो में लाइक इसमें बहुत सारे डायनासोर्स भी है जो आप बन सकते हो लाइक those are called as the creatures that will help you in Natlan. Natlan is an area. Natlan का म्यूजिक भी बहुत अच्छा है. That's the hot air. Can I? No. I cannot feel bar with that. Wait, there's a shop? No. Yes! Like Natlan के जो weapons. That's the hotter. That goes to the hotter bit. Insufficient material? What materials do you need? Can I exchange this? Can I exchange this? Okay. Acha. So to get these, what is this thing? It's just a fishing rod. Got it. Lava pool? Why would someone go with the lava pool? We got new formula. एक्चुअली मैं भी बहुत टाइम के बाद खेल रही हूँ मुझे नहीं पता कि कितनी चीजें लाइक मून आ चुका है लाइक यू कैन गो ऑन अ मून ऑन दी मून सॉरी यू कैन गो ऑन दी मून मेरा ये एरिया पेंडिंग है मेरा ये भी 93% हुआ है देयर इज वन मोर एरिया और अगर मैं इकोनॉमी की बात करूँ तो वो भी मेरा 94% है स्नैशना तो अभी कर रही हूँ ये 100% हो चुका है Inazuma full 100% because that was my favorite map. Not Cry बाकी है Natlan, सुमेरु में भी है like desert के नीचे बहुत बड़ा एक है मून अभी तक ओपन नहीं हुआ है और टेम्पल वाला भी ओपन नहीं हुआ है और आप भी जस्ट किसी और के वर्ल्ड में जाके देखते हैं तो the location is currently being used by another quest. Which location? Let me focus on the quest. इधर उधर quest पे मत जाओ
Ian-san? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back!
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Ian-san!
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Perfect. Then follow me. We made it, Chief.
You're here, Ian-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh. Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but there was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable, and the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him. Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
so dark, so cold.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. Huh? When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait.
You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh.
What now?
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together.
Wait! Not so hard!
That hurt! Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water! You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost.
It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid? Is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like Atoko, it's some— Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved.
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you.
I think you're onto something. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you—
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She became a completely different person after that. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then—
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss, but I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kochita.
Fight it. One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone!
All right, then stick close. Let's go.
Strike a pose!
Nothing to fear.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. Huh?
Stabilize!
You should take it. It may prove useful.
found him. Let's get started.
अरे कोई था नहीं बात करने के लिए, सिर्फ बात ही करनी थी, चुपचाप खेल रही थी।
Everything all right, Kuchita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
Hello?
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Stay away from my brother!
Strike a pose! Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Huh?
3 moons converge.
कम में बनाए।
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Be cleansed.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels. You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling...
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve...
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerate, I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first...
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else, so I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Ian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go!
So, he thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Cocoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Kotlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home.
You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, Some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Ocote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
skill issue or I don't know how to. I mean, मैंने नहीं किया है नेटलन को explore, so I don't know what am I supposed to do. Fly and break it. I'm flying. What? Shift या right move. What is it? That's the worst part. Never mind. I'll just explore it later. I thought अगर हो जाता तो मिल जाता. So first things first, like we have to fly and break these, and after that, okay, I don't want to do this right now. Focus on completing the arcane quest first. Yeah. Actually, अभी मैं जा रही हूँ. Hey, what is that sound? Where is that sound coming from? Volcano फटा. Volcano फटा है क्या कहीं से? What is that thing? अच्छा, okay. Skill issue for you. I know. For someone who haven't even touched that part, what do you expect? That I already have.
Mathematics. The foundation of all.
I'd rather go to Monster to claim my rewards. मैं कितना भी एरिया दे तो जाना हमेशा मॉन्स्टर के.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
What if I change my traveler? Can I use? Like when I cryo traveler. I can't even see traveler. Yes.
This world is full of unsolved.
Is it a support? Yeah, sort of. यार ये जंप भी कर रही है तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि मून पे है. Can I go to that 20 वाला एरिया? होना चाहिए ना. Yes, there is this venti wala area. बोलो, अब मुझे इसके स्टैचू पे भी चढ़ना नहीं आता, मैं भूल चुकी हूँ। तेरे सर पे चढ़ूंगी वेंटी। Why am I not able to sit? I will just end this stream with the traveler. Anyways, so yeah, चलो मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम पे, तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय, टेक केयर एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर tuning with me. See you in the next video. See you in the next stream. Bye bye, good night, take care, sweet dreams, and take a shower. Meaning, चलो. RS Game Tech, Sam, Priyank, thank you so much for joining the stream. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.